Alrighty, hey again everyone. We're finally back again with some more Minecraft. I feel like doing a whole lot yesterday, and it turns out I promptly slept for 14 hours, I think it was. So it would appear that I was a little tired yesterday. But that's alright. We're back now. We're back in some actual hardcore. It's been about a week. And last time we went into a creative world and started working on bits and pieces of the Omni Farm that I would like to make. This time, we're actually going to be pivoting a little bit and we're going to be doing a very, very smart thing that smart people do, which is we're going to be digging a really big hole that gets bigger and it goes down to bedrock and it's 3 million blocks big. So, yeah, great idea. Glad I came up with it. And we need to go out and measure out a circle again. But first, we need to get all of our crap fixed up because we actually kind of are out of stuff. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and flood those guys. We'll wait for them to start taking damage, and, yeah. Now, additionally, too, I'm gonna probably make a shulker box of, like, fully enchanted diamond pickaxes, because I would rather fix them up in a big batch as much as I possibly can. So, that way things will be a little bit easier going forward, instead of having to just mine with a pickaxe and come back, so... We might do two, because we'll do one for Fortune and we'll do one for Silk Touch. I think that's what we'll do. So, there's going to be a lot of bits and pieces we'll need to gather, but it'll be worth it. But yeah, basically, I'm planning on expanding that kind of birthday cake design that we currently have all the way down to bedrock. So every 50 blocks of verticality, we're making the circle bigger by like a chunk in each direction, and it just kind of snowballs from there. So eventually the last layer will be an 11 by 11 cylinder that goes 60 blocks tall all the way down to bedrock. And that layer alone is 1.4 million blocks. I sat down and did those calculations not too long ago. So that's fun. And then all of the other layers put together, the other two that I would have to dig rather, are 1.3 put together. So a 7 by 7 and a 9 by 9 put together is only 1.3 million blocks. So, yeah. We might be here for a while. I haven't had to dig out a project this big before, so may have gone a little overboard with it. But honestly, it's fine. It'll work out. Luckily, we can use moss mining for the deep slate layers, because if we couldn't, then I really would have no shot in hell of getting any of this stuff fixed up, so yeah, good thing we can do that. And let's see, we'll keep some of that going. There we go. And we'll just keep going here until we have worn off the potion. So right now, we're going to go ahead and go dig out our 7 by 7 circle, which will probably not get done today, obviously, because it's a 7 by 7 gigantic fucking circle, so that one will take some time no matter what. And I really need to come up with a way to have a kind of coordinate grid that will allow me to have skylight access across everything, because that's something I haven't done quite yet. So just kind of hitting F3 and taking a look at what we have access to that we could realistically use. We could probably use chunk coordinates. If we use our section relative coordinates that are up there in the top left, we could probably have a repeatable way to know where to mine without having to rely on chunk borders or counting or anything like that. It's just, hey, if your coordinate has any of these numbers in it, dig straight down is what we're trying to get to, basically, by doing that. Come on now. There we go. That can come back with us, and we're good. Go ahead, hit F3 and B to hide our hitboxes, and looks like it's nighttime out in the world. So we'll go ahead and sleep real quick. And as I had built it in creative mode, that thin part up at the very top layer does look a little awkward, unfortunately. So we'll have to come up with a way to fix that, but I ain't too worried about that for now. So best not to think about it. Um, these bottom layers that we're about to dig, we're not going to dig all the way up to the surface or nothing, because that would actually take forever, frankly. So, and we don't really have a need to. This can all just stay like underground. But what we will have to do is mark out from our center point here one chunk. So we'll have to go from here to one more chunk out. So basically you can see how it ends right before the chunk border. We're doing the same thing here on this one as well, where this would be the edge that we would start from. Let's go ahead and pull out our targeted block, which is going to be -23985, -873. So that's where we would dig our circle out to. So if we go ahead and pop down into the world here for a little bit, which, you know, we'll go kill this Enderman while we're thinking about it. He died. He didn't like that very much. Anyways, if we go ahead and pop down in the world a little bit here, which means we'll probably start expanding this ladder out over time as well, then we should be able to dig out to that part and hopefully be able to get some good work done. Yeah, should have seen that coming. Alright. I think it's time we finally can replace that too with solid blocks. Alright, cool. Hit F3 and G to make sure our chunk borders are shown. And let's go ahead and get that out. Should be coming up on it here in a moment. Here we go. So it's right here. We hit F3 and we look at our targeted block. Did we overextend? We underextended. Oh, no, we're not even there yet. Whoops. That would probably do it. It should be the next chunk over. Oh, emeralds, cool. Almost there. It should be it this time, but like for real. And you heard that bit of wood break, that means that was our torch. And sure enough, those match up correctly. So that's good. And yeah. Okay. So from this section, we have to dig out 7 blocks. So 1... Yeah, this is going to take some time to measure. That's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do the same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And we're really just focused on getting like a 2-block deep layer first. Just so that way we have some space to move around it and actually see kind of what we're dealing with. And then that also gives us our spots to dig up some of our other bits and pieces later. And we're going to go ahead and repurpose our shulker boxes to tuck all of this away for now, because we are definitely going to need the space. And yeah, it's just going to be a lot of digging mainly. So let's see here. We're currently, again, this is our center point here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we want to go 5 blocks out. That should be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. We're going to use torches to mark off the endpoints of our sections as well. Let's double check this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Okay. Well, luckily we don't do anything with this section yet, so we will have to move some stuff around here anyways at some point. That's not too big a deal. We just need to keep that in mind, I guess. And let's hollow out these bits and pieces as we go along. Alright, then we want to go 4, 3, and then let's start with that. So let's go 4. That's 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 3, and then that's 4. Good. And then we want to go 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So we want to make 5 2s. So that's awesome. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we would do a 1, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Looks like we got a zombie nearby. Good for him. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Remember that digging out to our ladder is our midpoint, so yeah. Definitely quite a lot we can do here. We'll seal that for now. Alright, so we are at a 3, and then we want to do 5 2s, so that's 1, 2, 3, and 5. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it goes back to your 3s. There you go. Then we want to dig 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. More emeralds here as well, that's always neat. Luckily, we're still in range of our beacon as well, so I'm glad I took the time to move that. And we're out of inventory space again, so let's go ahead and dump away some of this. Come on now. There we go. So then we go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. So 1, 2. We're out of torches. Not good. And we're 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. There we go. And then we do a bunch of ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, that's interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that'll be 5. Then we would go 2. So we would do 5 ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then go 2. So that's 2. And then this is where it should start syncing up. So did our last 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. Yep. How long's it been? Not even 20 minutes, so we're doing pretty good. Got a lot of digging to do, though. And we're currently only on day 282, so we haven't even made it to day 300 yet. I could almost definitely get all this dug out by day 1000. So, even if you had to dig 3 million blocks, so if we did 3 million divided by 700, you'd only have to dig 4,000 blocks a day in game to do that, which is still like 3 shulker boxes worth a day for 700 days. But considering in an actual real life hour, you can dig like 72,000 blocks max. And even if you cut that in half to account for like travel time and just general human inefficiency, right? You're still talking about 30 something thousand in an hour. So at that point, it would just be 100 hours to dig 3 million. So not impossible. That's for all of it. Yeah, that would include like the absolute like biggest layer that I would have to do, and that one would be a little bit trickier because it's Moss dependent. So even if the goal is only 1.5 million, it would only take 50 hours. So that wouldn't be too bad. Not saying it's easy. I'm just saying it wouldn't be impossible. You know? Once it's dug out, then you're done. You know, you don't have to do a whole bunch after the fact or anything. It's just kind of there. Make sure we keep everything well lit up too as we're going through. We'll shave this flat. There we go. Alright, and then back to plots modeler real quick. We want to go from that last 2 that we had, we want to go 5 ones. There's 1. Oh shit, I've had a fucking spider spawning here the whole time? Oh fuck yeah. That's actually perfect. That was one of my other worries because we actually don't have like any string source at all right now. We're gonna come back to that here in a minute. Let's just go ahead and get this finished first before we lose our train of thought. So there's our 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we would dig that off to get 2. Wait, we dug the wrong 2. Whoops. Good thing I caught that, because remember, we want to do a turn here. So this is where it actually would go. So again, just doing a recount. We're at 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we turn to get our 2, and then that's when we would start doing another eighth. So altogether, this is about a quarter of that circle done, which is pretty good. But we're gonna take a quick pit stop into here. Get like this bad boy up. Let's hit F3 and B, hide our chunks as well. There we are. There's our spiders that we're looking for. We need a lot of string for scaffolding and whatnot, so it is actually a really good deal that we found this. Seriously, this is a very welcome find. So I honestly didn't have like the only backup plan I had was just building the general mob farms like early, but then, you know, to build them you need scaffolding, so that wouldn't have done me well, but we got some nice stuff in there. Granted, we are out of storage space right now, so we will have to take care of that here in a moment. But at least for now, we got that. Yeah, we are super out of space here, so let's dump away whatever we can, do our different spots. We'll go ahead and loot those chests real quick. By loot, I mean yank those. And then I think we'll head back to base for a little bit to go clean out our shulker boxes and get all this ready again, so yeah. That's pretty much all the space we can handle. Go ahead and take our direct line back. And I guess we'll sleep real quick. Why not? Alright, let's go ahead and dump off this cobblestone first and foremost. As you can see, we got a lot of it we can work with, so that'll be nice. Throw away all the extra bits for now and just focus on getting all of the cobblestone taken out for the time being. Go ahead and get all of this taken out the best we can. Alrighty. And let's see here. We need to definitely expand that at some point because we are pretty much out of space there as well. Got some extra iron. We can go ahead and consolidate this coal a little bit. Restock our coal supply too. And we got our mob drops as well. They can get thrown away in there. Got a little bit extra gold, golden apples, some nice stuff. Go ahead and get all this taken out first. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Toss that away. Seriously need to work on storage at some point. We are way behind on that. Got some more diamond horse armor, which is pretty nice. Not that we really need it anymore, I guess, but still good to have. You never know. Alright, we'll stack that over here then, fine. Let's see our wood. There we go. Our wheat. Got a proper crop chest somewhere. Oh, it's because I stack them in a hay bales, right, to make bread. Duh. We yank that away in there. And our leftover coal blocks. And we got our last bit of everything up in here. There we go, just so we can empty everything out in one go. We'll have to do something about these seeds at some point, because these are pretty annoying to deal with, unfortunately. Running out of space for our moss carpet, so we'll have to, again, make more space. You know, I think I'm starting to see a pattern here. I think we need to make a lot of space, which, yeah, that would do it. That would seem about right, so we're gonna have to work on that at some point. Ain't gotta do it now, but after we're done digging out this circle, I'd reckon we should take some time to maybe make some more space and some more storage somewhere, because we're definitely gonna need it. There it is. I was looking for that chest. Alrighty, there we go. We'll just slot that away in there. And now we can finally grab our shulker boxes. Alright, we got that leftover bit of coarse dirt too that we need to tuck away. We'll just throw it in there for now, I don't really care. Alright. Go ahead and just put our shulker boxes down in here. There we go. And let's see here, we gotta get ready to start turning again. So let's maybe mix things up a little bit. See how far we're gonna need to dig for this. We hit F3 and G. You can see that it's gonna be the block before our chunk border. That's where we'll need to go to. You can see it here. That means if we go one more block out, it's gonna be right here. So we're gonna go ahead and get out our targeted block, and we're gonna do negative 24040, negative 928. That's where we need to dig to underground. At least on that side. Now this is another thing too that we will have to slowly take some time to fix up. And luckily it's an easy fix, you know, it's just iron bars, so nothing too crazy that we need to do. But it is going to be some extra work for now. Get all this fully dug out. There we go. We'll just do that for now. So line us up with our center. And it should be one more here. Right there. So again, looking at our targeted blocks, we actually are undershooting it again by a whole chunk. Whoops. That's where we're actually aiming for. See, that got us some snow. Now we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. We're outside of the beacon's range here, which is really bad and annoying. I can't afford to move it every single time I'm out of range, so that's no good. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Probably gonna take some time to go out and grind another beacon, because we're gonna need it. 3, and then we need to do 5 2, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. You can see that does merge up properly, so that's good. This is Bacon again. Look at him go. Shadow? What are you doing? My cats are being goofballs again. You know how they do. Perfect. That's what we're going to come up on real quick. And I'm still within the range of the beacon here, I think. Should see it. Yep, snaps back to 16, so that's good. Beacon range. Should be back in it here in a moment. Yep. Go ahead and take some time to actually hide everything away here. Go ahead and pick up all this material, and we'll go ahead and store it in our shulker boxes. Now the first layers for something like this are usually the hardest because we're not just digging mindlessly, we're actually measuring and digging. So once we get past that phase of it, then things do get a lot better. It's just getting past that first phase can definitely take some time for sure. But, you know, we're getting there, so that's alright. No rush. Coming up on our central hallway here momentarily. Wow, or maybe not. And that is a lot farther than I remember. Okay. At least we'll get a nice bit of coal out of doing all this, so I don't mind that at all. Although you can see why we're going to need to invest a bunch of time and effort into getting a bunch of pickaxes instead of just our own. Just because of the amount that we're dealing with here. I would really rather fix up a bunch of pickaxes in batches than have to stop every couple of minutes to go fix up a pickaxe, and then that wastes infestation potions that I don't need to waste, so I've only got so many of them left before I have to brew a whole new batch again. Which luckily we got material again to do that, it's just I don't want to keep doing that forever, so. There we go. What, Shadow? Look at you, you little dumbass. Look at you go. Right, and we haven't finished digging this section out yet either, so... Yep, this is gonna be a lot. Alright. Well, let's just focus, I guess, on mapping out that other chunk location that we got. Then we pass 1 border, 2 border, 3 border, and then on the border, the 4th. That's where we have that. Get our iron bars back real quick. Hey, these are actually the starting caves that I had way back at the beginning of the world. I seem to have partially lost count, but if I had to guess, that was only our 3rd border. So again, we pass our 1st, we pass our 2nd, we pass our 3rd, which means that here at the 4th is where we would have the rest of it. Also means while we're down here, we're gonna need to light up some more cave. Powdered snow. There we go. I'll make things a little safer too. Seems like we never bothered to light up these corners, which would explain a lot. Let's take a little extra time to light some stuff up around here. Jump scared by a bat for a second there. Come on. Dude, come on. That first one hit. I'm sorry, that's bullshit. No. I get the second one not hitting because that one didn't hit, but that first one, come on. There we go. I think we got a bat flying around here. But anywho, let's go ahead and keep digging. F3G. We need to make note of where we're going. So again, past our first one, past our second one, past our third one, which means our fourth one is here in the dripstone section where we're at. Which is here. Now remember though, one of these is inset some amount of blocks, I believe. So it may not exactly be that block. So watch, if we go over here, you'll notice how it's actually the block, the second block before the chunk border. So if we got our chunk border here, then we actually would care about this block instead. That's where it would end. So then we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do that. That's 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we need to do 5, 4, 3. There's 5. 2, 3, 4. 3, and then 5 twos. 3, 5, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. There we go. And that officially connects us up on that side as well. Pickaxe is getting worn down pretty heavily here, so we'll have to take some time to go out and fix it. Well, we don't need to do that quite yet, so it's all good. Go ahead and pick up everything we got laying around in here. So we're gonna have to go back and throw everything back in storage again. But we're about a third of the way done. We're getting close to the halfway mark, because to get halfway done we just need to dig out all of the section that we're working on, and then that'll get us halfway there. So that'll be good. And then we'll probably take the good bit of our time today too I'm trying to think what I want to do really. I guess I really want to get some glass and figure out a way to make those holes and everything so we can get skylight access. And then beyond that, it's really just a matter of getting that shulker box worth of pickaxes at least. We don't inherently need silk touch for anything, so And we are already full up on space again. So yeah, it's about time we head back up to the surface and go drop everything off. Go ahead and grab these, take them with us. And let's go pick up the rest of everything we got. There we go. And now we'll head on back up and start dumping all this away. Right at a spot for snow blocks. There we go. Now it's time for us to go out and make those pickaxe boxes. I think we're overdue for it right now, frankly. Alright, so what are we going to need to accomplish that? Well, a lot of iron and emeralds. So we're going to use up most of our iron reserves for this, but it's going to be worth it. And, you know, while we're waiting, we'll go ahead and cook up some of that, I guess. It should be 6. And we'll cook up our gold too. And that one will be 7. And now we can hide that back and away. That away, that away. That comes with me. All of our shulker boxes are cleared out. Everything else is good. And we need to make more torches again. Get some extra coal. Where's that wood chest? There it is. Go ahead and just do a little something like that. There we go. Right, and then we need to go to the trading hall and go get some stuff built. So again, let's go ahead and pop on over and go get those built out real quick. I think I'll just get like a shulker box of efficiency 5, fortune 3 pickaxes. That's all I really need. I don't need too much more than that. Rid of that guy. And let's see here. Right, labeling stuff is important because now it has been a little bit too long and things look a little too different that I don't quite remember where we're going. Luckily it is here. This is definitely the villager one. You can tell by the guardrails that are here. That's fine. Still seem to be going good over here at least, so that's nice. That's just a catalog of our books. We got a stack of white wool. Got some extra dirt and bits. That's good. So I got some of our leftovers here, so that's all nice. We'll place down some extra bookshelves since I don't need them for much else other than their books. Believe me, we're gonna need a lot of books for this, so yeah. Tiny little bit of iron. They may not produce golems for a while since we just slept, and they almost definitely haven't slept in a while since I haven't been here for a hot minute, so we may not get any surplus iron for a little bit here, which is a bit annoying, but that should be fine. Alrighty. Fortune. That's unbreaking. So here's what we're gonna do. We have shulker box of fortune books. Shulker box of unbreaking 3 books. Shulker box of mending books. That's what we're gonna start with first, is getting a hold of all of our books. Let's go ahead and do some trading. Also go ahead and buy them out of their pickaxes and get these disenchanted. Roman storage up in here. There we go, that one had my emeralds. These guys don't want to work right now, which I find a little suspicious. You can only do what you can. Ooh, efficiency 5 is fucking expensive. Crap. That's annoying. Well, mending ain't expensive, so... Nor is unbreaking 3. Alright, I guess let's start cheap first. You won't trade anymore for now. Oh, it's nighttime. That's why. Duh. That's why they weren't refreshing their trades. I thought something was fucked up. But no, it isn't. Go ahead and pick up as much mending as we can get a hold of. How about now? Option 3. About to say, maybe I never got Fortune 3, but nope, I did, luckily. Yeah, how else would I have gotten it then in the first place? Wait, duh. they came in through the open gap that I have there, but that's a little worrying. That's alright. We definitely getting enough iron now, so that's good. Gonna just sleep real quick up here. Got that zombie that's trying to get over here, but he ain't gonna do nothing. Luckily, none of them have been too smart yet, but that is something we'll have to consider at some point, that they may try and pathfind up there. That ain't happening. I'll throw those away there for now. Need to buy some extra bookshelves. Really, we just need more iron too. Four emeralds for a bookshelf, huh? 28's good. That'll get me the ability to finish putting all these together, hopefully. That'll be 9 and 8, and a little bit more than that, so won't be quite enough, but it'll get close, so that's good. And then unfortunately our efficiency 5 ones are going to be the most annoying. Frankly, I should have, maybe I do have someone in Ender Chest. I feel like I made extra shulker boxes. Nope, I didn't. Why haven't I done that yet? We'll have to do something about that one of these days. But not right this second, because I'm busy. Alright, we need emeralds. Emeralds, and we need those efficiency 3 pickaxes that they're selling. Or efficiency 3, I mean I'm breaking 3. I'll save us a bit on enchanting, so that's why I want them. Let's see here. That should be enough fortune books. Actually overshot ever so slightly, which is fine. That means I don't have to worry about fortune no more, so that's good. That'll cover us on Unbreaking 3 books, which luckily we won't have to use too many of. And mending. Alright, cool. That'll get us started on mending. Buy some extra bookshelves. And let's keep trading. There we go. And we need to break these bookshelves open. There we go. And we need to buy 4 more mending books. Which one of y'all had mending? I believe it was near here. You could buy 2 efficiency 5 books, so out of like 27 that we need to get. So yeah, this may take a little bit. And we need a lot of emeralds for this. Alright, cool. That'll at least get us started. That's another 4. And yeah, I mean, that's a healthy amount to start with at least, so. If I could get 9 of them though in total, I think I'd be a little bit happier, a little bit more comforted. Let's go check on our iron farm and see how that's doing real quick. So we haven't been over there in a second. Good, we got enough extra iron here. That'll get us some more Unbreaking 3 pickaxes, and then we'll be able to do pretty good with those. I'll probably just keep those down here because honestly it's more worth it to like just buy Unbreaking 3 pickaxes like straight up, and then we can save that shulker box of Unbreaking 3 books that we have. So we would need another 9 Unbreaking 3 pickaxes to get all of the ones that we're looking for. They may be out of stock for today for the most part, so we'll have to be a little mindful here. Another 2. Yeah, they're pretty much out, so. That's another 2. Alright, so that'll get us 6 more Unbreaking 3 diamond pickaxes. We only need 3 more, and then that would get us enough. And let's see here. Efficiency book wise, we would need 3 more, so we would need another stack of emeralds to get enough there. But let's not worry about that for the moment. Let's go ahead and just get some fortune books. We're going to go ahead and tuck away our excess in here. And we're going to go ahead and pick up some of our fortune books. Whoops. So we can only make 6 pickaxes right now with what we have. Which honestly is fine. Alright, yeah, so we'll go ahead and get those put together. Right, and then I guess we have to just leave these here and we'll go back to base and make some more shulker boxes. That'll probably be what we'll have to do. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and dump away as much of our inventory as we can for now. Because we're really just going to need a bunch of extra space. Right, cool. So let's go ahead and start by combining efficiency 5 and mending. make sure we put all these together. Yep, those are all there. We're down to our last level, and just out of curiosity, Fortune is another 9 levels, so yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep here real quick in the bed. Let's go ahead and put the rest of our inventory back together here real quick. And we'll go ahead and head back to base. Although shit is out of whack here. There we go. And then we'll try and smuggle all of this back with us. We have literally the perfect amount of space for it. Good. So we'll leave those there. We'll make more shulker boxes back at base. That'll be fine. Let the iron farm keep doing its thing out there. Yeah, this ought to get me enough pickaxes to at least get started, so that'll be good. And for right now, we're going to go ahead and head on over to the XP farm to get some work done here. Let's go ahead and drown these guys. Anvil's brand new, so that should be good. We still got a full dispenser there, so that's great. Remembered we need to get to level 8 to enchant the rest of that. Alright, which one was it? That. And then from now on, it's every level 9 we get. And last one. And we'll just sit here and hoard all the levels in the meantime. Yeah, that got us 6 extra perfect pickaxes. We're about a quarter of the way there to getting a full shulker box of Fortune 3 diamond pickaxes that we could use for mining. So honestly, 6 should be more than plenty for a very long time here, so not too worried about that. You can see how much XP we got here, so if we wore down all 6 pickaxes, it should still be more than enough XP to fix it all, so that'd be good. Oh yeah, job lore, while I'm still thinking about it. I'm getting moved to another department starting Monday because they have had a hard time filling roles in that department. And they also really want my Excel stuff in that department more than the one I'm currently in, because it's what I'm really good at. The word has already spread about me doing my Excel tomfuckery at work, and that'll be pretty cool. So, ideally, and I've been very vocal about it too, which has been nice. That's what I love doing, that's what I'm really good at. So I'm aiming to be in a position there where that's my main job, is working in Excel, because I'm really good at it, and it just does the right thing for me mentally that actually makes me want to work and do stuff. So I'm hopefully going to be able to do that as my main job once I can get settled in there a little bit more. And ideally I can help out the entire finance department with everything in Excel. So that's kind of my end goal. Like if somebody has something that they want done, or they have a process that they've been doing forever and they know it could be done better, but they don't know how, they come to me to ask about it. And then I sit down and I get a full understanding of what they're trying to do and why and all that kind of deal. And then with that, I can actually make something in Excel for them that'll automate their stuff a lot better and help things go a lot smoother. And nicely too, because of the nature of the job, it's not something that they have to worry about getting automated out of a job or anything like that. You know, it just helps with a lot of the menial crap that they've been doing, and hopefully it wouldn't take away from anybody else by doing that. At least it shouldn't, but you never know with something like that. Let's tuck those away for now. And oh, one of those is my actual pickaxe, duh. Well, we don't know which one of these it was, but one of those was my very first diamond pickaxe. We're gonna assume it's that one. It probably wasn't. That's alright. We only really wanted it for the first 3, because diamond onwards, it's, you know, it all kind of blends together, but those ones, they stick out a bit more. So, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep mining all this stuff out. Oh, it's my beacon beam. Forgot about that being here. That goes down to the bottom of the world, so we should be very careful when we dig to not fall into that, basically. Because if we do, we're gonna die. No, I put water down there at the bottom, if I'm not mistaken. Specifically because of me doing all this mining. Just in case something happened. So we should be okay, but it still shouldn't stop us from carrying a water bucket or an ender pearl or something to clutch with, just in case. Alright, already full on space. That's our pickaxe box. How long has it been? It's been an hour and 16, so we got an extra 6 pickaxes made and about half of a circle dug out within an hour and 16 minutes, so not too bad, I would say. You know, a lot of that kind of infrastructure and setup work is very important, because you only need to do it once, but once you do it once, you're good. You never have to worry about it again, so it is worth doing. that out. Let's go ahead and dump away what we got for now. There we go. And we'll go ahead and dump all this away in the meantime. Like so. Ow. This needs to be 50 blocks deep as well. I don't know if I've made that clear yet or not today, but that's what we're aiming for when we're doing this, is 50 blocks of depth. And then the next circle below that gets 2 chunks wider in radius, or diameter rather. It only get 1 chunk wider in radius, and then we get to dig that out to 50 blocks in depth. So yay. And we've already filled up an entire shulker box with stuff, so that's why we made a couple extra there to help things along a little bit. Oh, right, you're here. Forgot about that. Whoops. You can hang out up here for now. We'll go with that. There we go. So we've officially got half of it done, at least for this layer, so that's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and drop all this back off real quick. There we go. And we're also going to take a little bit of time to move these a little bit closer. Just so that way we don't have to go so damn far for him. Keep these closer to the central pillar. Right, we need to do some more measuring again. Go ahead and pull out our handy dandy plots modeler and start counting. We've already got it down to here, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Go 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. We're gonna be a little slow here for a little while. There's 4. There's 3. Then 5 2s. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. And we want to go our 1s, but we don't want to do that quite yet. There we go. We'll pull up on inventory again, so let's go ahead and drop all this off. Okay, let's see here. We're in this cave again. And we're gonna have to take a minute to wipe away some of this dripstone. Thought I heard something for a second there. But I guess not. Alright, so we got our 7 here. So again, let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. And then 3. Then 2. 2. 4, 5. Ah, we've been to this cave before. So after our 5th 2, let's go ahead and double check and count. That's our 3, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we turn that 2. It's annoying. That's gonna keep happening, I feel. Okay, so this whole thing needs to be blocked off. Alright, cool. Here we go. If we mined in a straight line here, we should meet up with that other 2 that we went ahead and built on the other side. The good thing we did this as well, because I think we forgot to make a turn. So remember, after our 5s, right, we need to make a turn here. Duh, can't believe I forgot that. That's why we do a bunch of spot checks for a reason, because sometimes things like that do happen. There's nothing wrong with it, it just happens, and you gotta make sure you take the time to fix it. Of course, you can't fix it if you don't know about it, so that's why it's good to do a couple of random checks here and there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to work on getting this large chunk all lined away. will be the center of our circle here that we gotta do, so let's go ahead and just sneak our way on through. After we're done mining this out, we're going to check to see how much stone we've mined, just out of curiosity. Hopefully it's not that much yet. Here we go, pick that up, and statistics, item times mine. Oh, we've only mined, I say only, but just to put this in the context for you, 42,000 stone, right? Remember, we have another 1.3 million that we have to mine to complete that 7x7 and 9x9. So we have not even scratched the surface. We've mined 3% of our goal of just to get the base dug out ever across all the time I've spent playing the world. So yeah, a pretty big chunk of that has been with haste and Instamine, so go ahead and fill these up real quick. But yeah, we definitely have a pretty large scope that we're going to be working with. Whoops. Damn, it's not even noon yet. It's only 11:42. How long have you been streaming for? 1.5 hours, so pretty good. No, I've been streaming earlier than what my schedule says I would be streaming at, but you know, sometimes I just want to get up and stream. I'm not gonna stick super hard to the schedule beyond like weekdays. Where I'm gonna stick to my schedule a lot more on weekdays, just because of the other stuff that I have going on that obviously would prevent me from streaming. So like, you know, working and being an adult. But otherwise on weekends, you know, I can stream basically whenever, and it's a fair deal. So right, let's go ahead and dump all this away again. There we go. And let's go get our iron bars here. Take the ladder. That's not a torch, that is an iron bar. We'll keep him in there for now. get ready to go put all this away too. Yep, we're full up on space again. Is that a bat? That's a bat, isn't it? Well, I guess we're at the point where everything's big enough for it to start spawning bats now, so that's a little concerning. We're starting to fill up on our shulker box space here. That's another thing we'll have to keep an eye out on. If we did 5 layers a day of this, we would be done with it in 10 days, which it seems doable to do 5 layers of this in a day of streaming, but we'll have to see how that goes. So I think that's going to be our main goal for today. There we go. Got another bat flying around in here. And we're full again. Let's go ahead and trap some more of this off. We're getting there though. Down to our last shulker box, however, so we'll have to take some time to clear these out pretty soon. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we still do have the back half of the circle that we need to dig out, but this at least gets us done with most of the digging, which is nice. And it's also a good point for me to take a second to just clear out these shulker boxes and get us some more free space. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Good timing for it as well, because it literally just filled up. Still plenty dark out though today. Alright, we'll start with our cobbles, since this will be easiest to stack away. You fucking dick. I hate you so much. That scared the shit out of me. Shit, I forgot I left him up here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. I thought it was like something in armor coming to kill me. I was like, bruh. Oh man. I am just too in it right now to see something like that. Jesus, man. You have anything better to do? Can you fuck off? Why are you here all the time? Get the hell out of here. Shoot. Jesus. Frame one, get the fuck out! Bruh. I'm putting you in a hole again. Except I can't do that anymore because there's no hole to put you in. And I'm not putting you in my base either because then you'll piss me off even more. So fine, you can sit right there. Be happy. Jackass. Oh, right. Anyways, that out of the way, let's go ahead and get to our dirt and grass now. And damn, we do have a lot of it. First, that's granite, amazingly. Let's go ahead and start cleaning up the rest of these two while we're at it. Alright, there we go again. Need a spot to put all this dripstone away at, annoyingly. We'll put it like here or something. I don't give a shit right now. Okay. Yep, they're all empty. Good. Got all those picked up. Very nice. There we go. And now we also need to... Oh wait, we don't even need to make any more, right? Duh, because we have that whole chest down here that we can just grab and restock from, which is good. Yeah, should have seen that one coming. We'll go ahead and get our pickaxe box too. Alright. And from here, we're going to hit F3 and G. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and navigate to our last block up on the surface here. It's right here. And just double checking, we need to go a block in. So wall, then that. So let's do wall and then that. Hit F3 and then our targeted block is going to be negative 24,095, negative 873. Right, cool. Yep, so we're on the 873 axis here. Looking for 24,095 as our target block. And yep, we're certainly there, so that's good. This is where we want to be. Then let's go ahead and get plots modeler back out. And we want to dig 7 blocks out. Okay, a couple of things. We are far away from the haste beacon now, so that's not cool. Our endpoint there. It is 7 there. I'm going to go 5. Then our first 2, second, third, fourth, fifth. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Here we go, we got 1, 2, 1, 1. Like we just got back in range of it. Then we go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. And then we start digging our 1s out. We missed a step. Something's weird. Hang on. I don't like this. Let's do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. And we go 1, 2, 1, 1. See. 2. Because we're not ready to turn yet. And then there's all of our 1s. Go ahead and just make some space for ourselves to work with as well. Oh, it seems like we have cave down here. Alright, this is connected back up to the other cave we've been to, so good thing we found this so we can light this up. Should just be able to start dumping shit in. Let's go ahead and start doing that then. Go. Past 12 o'clock, dang. Seal that off for now. Should be back in beacon range here in a moment. Alright, so that got us another big chunk here that we've dug out, so that's pretty good. See who the hell DM'd me. Nope. Good. Check on that later. Ow, just cracked my neck for a second there. That's not cool. Alright, and let's go ahead and do another check to see how we're doing here. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's 5 twos. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Diagonal. And then it curves back. Alright, so we are on a good pace here. Go ahead and count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. 3. First 2. Second 2. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Two. 1. 2. And a bunch of 1s out this way. Oh, and good thing again we did it because we seem to have miscounted from this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I jumped the gun too hard. So then 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. And then from there, it actually transitions into what it needs to. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's a 2, so that's fine. Alright, so we have the perimeter of our circle finally dug out. All we need to do is now I just gotta hollow everything out that we're working on. Alright, let's go ahead and get all this going. Make sure to dump everything away. Okay, and with that, we have finally gotten our circle fully dug out. Now we just need to go down 48 blocks. Forgot to mention that, yeah, we're going to be digging this like 50 blocks down in the ground. So, we may be here for a little bit. Not today, obviously, but pretty soon we're going to have to start digging a bunch of this out. And let's go ahead and just switch that out, get those iron bars. That we didn't even need them. And yeah, we just carry that down. So if you'll recall, let's go ahead first of all. Let's go ahead and pause that thought. Let's just get all of our stuff sorted away here first. We do have a lot of it. There we go. And we'll craft those back into blocks. Alright, cool. So now what we want to do is we want to make another book and quill. Do I have any extra books laying around? I don't. I'll have to make one, won't I? Definitely got the paper for it. Gotta get those, and we should have some leather. There we go. Let's do that, and let's do that. And we're gonna have to name these in an anvil. That one's empty, so we're gonna call this one Ordnance. Yep. And then, let's see here, we're gonna call this one Full Details. We're gonna go with that. Grab our elytra and some firework rockets. And we're gonna take a quick flight way up to the top here. Okay. It does not like when I do that. I always forget about that. Alright. So. Layer. So. 1x1 chunk is at 269. 3x3 chunk is going to be minus 50, so that'll be 219. 5x5 chunk is going to be 169. Ergo, our 7x7 is going to be 119. So that means for our 7x7 to be fully done, we have to dig until our feet physically touch 119 on the ground. Alright, so just to make sure that's clear, so 9x9 is going to be 69, and then 11x11. So remember, if the top layer is at that coordinate, that means that the tippy top of our 9x9 goes from 69 at the top, minus 50, down to 19, which is where our 11x11 would start. So our 11x11 would go to 19, and then it would go down to bedrock from there. So we're working on our 7x7. So we need to physically dig down from 169 to 119. Then that'll get that layer done. How are we doing on durability? Just fine. Good. And yeah, again, this is going to look a little jank. Let's go ahead and fly to a nearby mountain. And yeah, you can definitely see that it is just a little too thin and spindly for it to look too good. I think here to here it looks good, but there it's a little bit too goofy looking. So we will figure out how to beef that up later, but that's not a today thing or a now thing or a near future thing. It's just going to change at some point. And I still do want to keep that to some extent because I like having the idea of an elevator going all the way up to the top of the world there, basically. Because I think that would be cool. And then go ahead and fly on up. If we take a minute to do some thinking here, right? Let's hit F3 and G so we can show our chunk chords. What we're now going to go ahead and do is we're going to mine holes in all of our chunks except for our very center one, because by definition this one will go down to bedrock. There'll be a massive tube that goes from the top of the world to the bottom. Here's what we're going to do. And all of our chunks, we're going to go to our section relative, and we're basically going to do every 4 blocks or so, I think would be good. So let's go ahead and go to 0, 0 of a section relative, which would be here. So this will be our starting point. And then let's go out to where it says 4, 8, 12. And then you can kind of see what we're going for with this. Basically making a simple grid pattern. Yep, we're basically just making a grid pattern, and we'll have to skip the sections with perimeter stuff going on. So we wouldn't be able to do one here, even though this is a chord that would work for it, because the perimeter is right in the way. See, it's basically just 3 blocks in between. That one was 2 naturally. So we fucked that one up already. So again, 3 between. And then same deal, those are perimeter ones, so they can't do nothing there. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and keep carving this out bit by bit. Something got fucked up somewhere. Yep, hang on. That's what got fucked up. And it should be 3 between for all of them. So we need to make sure that we're extra careful with how we're doing this, since it seems to be pretty easy to be able to just mess up and cause issues, so... Now that we found our flow here, it gets a little bit easier. There we go. Alright, so that'll make that grid pattern that we're looking for, and now we just pop on down. Let's go ahead and collect up all of this moss that we have, since we don't want to be wasteful. What we're going to go ahead and do is get a hold of some glass. Like, we're just starting to get stuff to despawn, so we got to be a little quick here. Probably need about 1.5 stacks of glass. We'll say 2 stacks, I think that'll be plenty to get that going how it needs to go. The reason we did that coordinates wise the way we did was so that way when we're digging these out and the subsequent ones, we can still maintain that pretty well. So, because otherwise we would have to physically go up and down like this ladder and up to the top to measure everything, which I definitely do not want to do. So yeah, let's go ahead and get 2 stacks of moss carpet. We don't have any glass left, so we need to go to the trading hall and go get some. Because of course we do, since it has been a little bit too long. Alright. Let's go take care of that first, since we're going to need it anyways. And we can go ahead and put on our regular old chest plate. That should be good. There we go. See how we're doing here on iron. Passable. We got a little bit. We won't sleep for a little while to make sure that we give these villagers enough time to sleep so they can start spawning golems again while we're working. Let's go ahead and just peek through. See, we've got no extra glass or anything in any of those. So hopefully it's going to be in here instead. Nope, we don't. It's a bit annoying, but that's alright. You guys are locked out because I left while you guys were restocking, so we'll wait to sleep a little bit until these guys have... I just saw the smoke there, so it looks like they just killed a golem. Yep, there we go. So we can go ahead and safely sleep now. Now that we know we'll get our iron going, that'll be nice. Be waiting a little bit to get a hold of some extra stuff. I'll Mars carpet away there for now. And while we're here, we'll take the time to fix up our different tools and armor. But we're going to be waiting a while, so that's okay. Come on down. Be daylight enough soon. Any day now. Any day now. As it can't hurt to go get more iron. Ah, whatever. Maybe that was enough time? Yep, sure was. And we basically just need a ton of emeralds here. So we can spend all those emeralds on glass. And let's start buying up the glass. I didn't like that very much. Right, and that's effectively all of our emeralds for now, so that's all the glass we can afford. We'll go ahead and tuck away the extra iron that we have, and we'll take this back with us. There we go. Now let's go ahead and make a run back through to home. How are the breathers doing? I think we're doing pretty good. We won't shut it off, it's fine. We'll leave it be. what I'm mainly focused on for right now is we're going to go ahead and get all these gaps filled in with, okay, major lag spike there. Did not like that. We'll leave that on for now because it's a little bit safer with it than without. So what we're going to go ahead and do is, again, we're just popping through glass, moss, glass, moss. This will still give us skylight access if I'm not mistaken. Is great because that's exactly what we need. That it'll blend it with the moss pretty well. There we go. There we go. So yeah, a little less than a stack and a half. So not too bad. And it certainly does help, so that's good. So you still have all the skylight access up there, and then I guess we're gonna fly back up real quick and continue the pattern up on other layer. So we'll hit F3 and G and keep an eye on our relative chunk chords. We would have like one here, for example, because we're starting out with our 0, 0 bits. Alright, and now that we've got the pattern established, this should be easy enough to carry it over to everything else, which is good. We're gonna put my chest plate now, just in case. Everything should be like lit up fully, like up here, but you never know. Let's go ahead and start putting in some of our glass too while we're up here. We're gonna have to go back and get some more moss carpet as well. So it's a good thing we've been holding on to all of that because it is gonna come in handy. But we don't gotta do that quite yet. Should have my glass box still, right? Yep, I do. That's one of the only unfortunate parts with some of our lighting, but you know, we can get through it, it's fine. If I remember how to count, maybe that would help. Alright, I guess we will be right back. All right, sorry about that. Looks like we're back. Had to take care of something on the phone real quick. We're still putting our glass down. This is only going to get more time consuming as well as we expand our base out. So, yeah, look forward to that, I guess. We won't worry so much about it with the actual, like, deeper layers that we're building yet, because those all have to have their own, like, skylight access. I'd have to bore through, like, mountains for it. So that'll be something that we'll do another day. But I'd rather just finish this section off, and then I think I'll work on the elevator going from the bottom to the top, or at least what is the bottom for right now, to the top. Actually, no, I can probably do that whole thing from bottom to top because it's within that one chunk, so that should be fine. We just have to map out, I guess, how we were going to want that to fit and everything. So let's see how that's going to go. That was another stack of glass as well, so yeah, we are munching through glass quite heavily here. That's alright, let's go ahead and get another stack, and you can see the other end of it though, so we are getting there. There we go. Alright, that is all of the glass in place that we need. That's good, so let's go ahead and pack that away and head on back down to base. Towards the mountains here should be where our farms are, so we have an entrance right over yonder we can use. There we go. You can see all of the different bits of glass we got, so yeah, that'll be fun to put that back up. We'll go ahead and sleep too, just so we can get rid of some phantoms. But let's also see how this actually looks. So if the skylight is actually going through properly, and sure shooting, that definitely seems way brighter. Definitely thanks to our glass up there, so that is definitely worth doing. So we will continue to work on that over time. And we'll go ahead and stack all that together for now. We're gonna have to get all of our base moved out to the side as well, so we're gonna have to relocate all of our stuff temporarily and then relocate it again once we get something a bit more permanent built. I've got an idea for what I want to do long-term base-wise, so Where did I put that? There it is. I think there was one we just misplaced, but that's an easy fix. Not too worried about that. And otherwise, we've only got a little bit more left to do. I think we missed a spot of glass, it looks like, so good thing we brought that shulker box up here with us. Go ahead and grab that real quick. Perfect. There we go. Cool. Ow. Why did I... Damn. That's like the same as actually falling from there. Okay, so... Good to know. I did not cancel enough of my momentum, apparently. That is really fucked up. That could actually just straight up killed me. Alright. That's why we don't use the Elytra so damn much. But yeah, very nice, pretty little bit that we have to work with now. That's cool. Let's see here. Otherwise, why don't we go ahead and keep that on us and get some cobblestone. Wherever we could find any. I don't know. Seems like I'm gonna run out. So base-wise, basically what I'm trying to do, get it basically, is we're gonna take over this whole cobblestone layer for our base, and then everything below ground will be whatever it is below ground. That's what we're trying to get to. Let's hit F3 and G to turn on our chunk borders. Building this out a little bit because this will be where our floor is for our actual base area that we're going to be moving everything to. There we go. And then what we would go ahead and do is fill in everything here with cobblestone. That means we'll still have to do some digging to maintain that glass bit if we really want to do that the whole way. We'll move the beacon around at some point too, but we're not doing that for now. What are we doing on cobble? We have one more stack and then we need to fill everything back up. Go ahead and sleep up here real quick, because we won't have any lighting up here for a little while, so make sure that we're doing okay. I hit F3 as well to see client lights. You can see, yeah, so it looks like it is partially blocked out. Now we do get some 15s if we're directly under a block, so that is good. It's just since it's not every block, it's not all 15, but that's honestly fine. Just something to note. The downside is when we split this up into multiple floors, because we're going to have probably about 5 floors or so that'll go all the way up and down in here. It'll get a little annoying to have this glass layer on every single layer, but we're going to have to do it so we get skylight access to everything, so it'll be a lot longer before we do that. You know, we have to actually buy a lot of our glass from villagers and that kind of deal, so it'll take some time. Granted, we do know where a desert is now because of our calcite bridge, so, or of our calcite iceboat road and the nether. So we can always just go to a desert with a bunch of shovels and load up on sand for a while and smelt all that in the glass, but I don't think we're quite there yet at that level of scale for us to have to do that. So I just know that it is something we can do if we need it. So yeah, what I want to get done today is I want to get this all filled in, and I want to get all of my storage moved on up in here. And then I want to dig out all of the glass bits on that grass layer and this cobblestone layer and place in all of our glass. At minimum, we really just want the glass up here, because down there we just need like the blocks, since it's only a 2-block fall, so we don't have to be too worried about that. Then what we'll have to look into doing next time is, maybe we could do it this time and I'll just take like a break for like half an hour and like go eat lunch or something. I think that's what I'll do, is like once we move everything up here and we get our glass layer put in, I'll go to BRB for half an hour and go eat some lunch and stuff like that. And then we'll keep playing, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig out, and once we get some cobblestone here, there we go. What we're gonna go ahead and do is our central chunk circle that we have here, we're gonna dig that down to bedrock. So that way we can work on the elevator and do our measurements and plan everything out there. Pretty much once that's good, then we have a fat elevator that'll bring us up and down to the bottom of the world. Should be very useful. And yeah. About 3/4 of the way done with this layer, so that's good. Got a little more to do. So this used up almost a full shulker box of cobblestone. So that's good to know. So when we build our next layers, and they'll be out of different materials and stuff like that, but when we build up our next layers, then we know we need to get a shulker box's worth of material at least. That's not including any like inner walls that I decide to build as well, because we will definitely not have cobblestone as the interior wall for everything, because that's going to get really old really fast. I'll probably do that for like the first layer or so, since that's how many we're going to need. Also make sure not to look at that enderman down there, or at least not without a chest plate on or something. There we go. Go ahead and dig out some entrances as well. We finally got all this put in, so that's good. There we go, perfect. Now we don't need that for right now. Let's tuck the cobblestone just away in here for the time being. Go ahead and get our glass out. Go ahead and just start simple here. Let's hit F3G again. Starting to turn nighttime here. That's on the actual borders. That's not something we can actually get into technically. There we go. Almost there. Sorry, I haven't been seeing a lot recently. Got a lot on my mind. Just trying to think about what I need to do, and got a bunch of shit I need to get done. Not necessarily today, but I got a bunch of big stuff coming up in my personal life that I gotta start working towards and working on. And it's gonna take me some time to kind of get there, so that'll be fun. Okay, that should get us all of the glass that we need. Yep, pretty much. I don't see anywhere else I could put any, so yeah, we got all that going all the way down, top to bottom, so that's good. We don't need to carpet it off or anything for now, but I'm sure we will at some point. That's good. I guess what I'll go ahead and do is start tearing the walls down here. sure we save those. And we need to make sure we get a hold of that. There we go. Pick up as much of this as we can. There we go. There we go. So we got all those packed away there. That's good. Original armor, that's packed away. In stone that we got put away. Crap, I forgot we were smelting up all this stuff too. Shoot. Well, let's go ahead and get all that put away. I'll put away some of those. And then basically it just turns into, we gotta move everything top to bottom, which is easy enough to do. It's just gonna take some time. Go ahead and sleep real quick. Go ahead and take that with us. There we go. Great, cool. So that gets us just our storage left that we need to move on over. Let's go ahead and fly this up first of all. Great. Cool. So I guess the real question is, where do we even want to put our base, if anywhere? Or do we even want to have these sealed off too? I think we should have the side ones sealed off, and then the front and back ones can go through. So that way we have one going out through here, another one going out through the back side. So that's what we're going to do first. Let's go ahead and get these sealed. We'll have our storage on this one because I feel like it. There we go. Alright, now remember, the other thing with this too is we need to make sure that our back walls are able to be sealed properly. Because we're going to be using different materials for each of those. Let's just start with this. And I guess technically the floor as well could be done that. No, because then I don't want to... Let's think about it logically. Say we decide we don't want a cobblestone and glass floor anymore. What do? Well, all we got to do is build a floor on top of the cobblestone floor, then we're good. And all that would require me to move is anything on top of this here. So I think what we'll do for now do something simple like that. That still gets us the back and below space to do everything. And we need to additionally get these moved on out. end bits moved over as well. Purple can go here. Very rare things can go in the corner because we don't care too much about them. Chorus stuff can go there as well, so we don't care too much about that. And we'll put that there. There we go. That frees us up a whole box. And now we basically just want to move everything top to bottom. At least whatever we can. Additionally, too, we're going to fill this in with cobblestone for now. At least only like the portion that's close to the chest. Just so that way we don't have to manually jump down there and get a hold of anything else. Okay, there's our dirt. All of our other random bullshit that we got in here. Do something like that. Just realize if I throw everything out of here like so. I just saw coarse dirt for a second there. It's very weird because it's not really supposed to be in there, but I think it's left over from some of the other stuff I was working on before, so that's a little different. Let's keep moving everything over. Definitely have quite a lot. It's gonna have to come with me. For those. I think I'm also going to take a stack of oak logs and just go put a bunch of chests up there. Just to make life a little bit easier for now. We can definitely afford it, so that's going to be good to do. Okay, let's think here. So we just built up 6 chests, bottom one there is 7. The air block is our floor, making 8. We do that, which would be 9, and then we would have our false floor here or whatever. Because 169 is where our next cobblestone floor would go in. Actually, we don't have any cobblestone on hand to show any of that off at the moment, but we'll get some of that soon. There we go. And then, yeah, we're basically just going to fill in that square to start with, but we'll get to that at some point soon. Come on now. Any second now. Can't keep me out forever. You can try, but you won't. Alright. So with that, we're going to put those there. That's going to be dirt, that's going to be cobblestone, and that means that we need more chests. So we're probably going to have to convert most of our oak wood to chests, because we really need that much storage here. That'll get me 2 stacks of chests here. There we go, nice and simple. And while we're here, we'll go ahead and fill up some extra shoulder boxes with nether stuff. So, we got another one with cobble deep slate that we can go ahead and use too. Dirt and grass, that one's empty, that one's dirt and grass too. Okay, well, let's keep it simple for now and just bring all this stuff up with us for the time being. We'll take this opportunity with us having to move our stuff to really invest in a proper sorting area. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Get us started for a little bit. To the other side as well, we'll have an extra bit of storage over here. Crap, I forget which way. Okay. Backs are this way. Yep, so we've only got the one block there, and then that'll get us all our space over there. Get this moved out of the way. There we go. Alright, cool. I think we'll go ahead and pop down. I kind of want to grab some wood to make the walls and all that kind of stuff, so we can go get that out of the way. So I think what we'll do is we'll use stripped oak logs, because I think they'll look prettier. So we'll use up the rest of it. Could use pale oak instead too, since I do have a lot of that. Actually, no, we'll use spruce. We have plenty of spruce, and that's something I tend to grow a lot of. So let's go ahead and grab our spruce. We'll put that there. No, we didn't actually make it up that time. A little annoying, but all right. We can break the side for now. Do something like that for now. Make some spruce blocks. There we go. I think that's solid. Go up to that for now. So we're currently on 169, which means our next cobblestone roof would be at 179. So let's take some time to pillar up a little bit. Alright, we would have to knock it down a layer. I guess we can leave this layer on. This becomes our cobblestone layer for our next floor. So then we have a layer for the nice interior ceiling, ugly cobblestone layer, and then the next one above it would be for, you know, the actual everything else. So forget my words, for like the next actual like pretty floor that we have. That's what I was kind of looking for. There we go. So we would do a little something like that, and then go ahead and get out one of these, turn them into some of those. Do a little something like that for now. There we go. And then that should get us plenty of storage. Go ahead and sleep real quick. There we go. It's our nice little bit of storage that we got for now. Yeah, if we want like a sub wall, we'll have to match everything up there. Let's go ahead and get that moved out and around. A little something like that. Yep, that'll keep it symmetrical. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Whoops. We'll get that shaved for now. All right. And then let's see here. Where do we want to store everything? So dirt there, and cobblestone. There we go. Then we'll do deep slate, I think, next. I guess we'll do nether stuff next. Focus on getting all of it in there for now. Nether brick, nether brick stair, nether brick fence. Soul sand, soul soil, nether quartz. Blackstone, basalt. We'll do something like that, I think. That'll be fine. We'll have a particularly whole bunch of it. Cobblestone. We're gonna move some stuff around a bit more here. I know I want the nether stuff to definitely be at the end, so that way I don't have to deal with it. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, that's snow and ice, and then all the end stuff that I had. Crap. We'll do something like that for now. Here's all my nether stuff that I just had. Bricks. Stairs, we'll only have a couple of those. Fences can go there. Soul sand can go there. Soul soil can go there. Basalt can go there. Alright. So dirt and grass, cobblestone, regular stone. That's why I cleared that out, by the way. And then in the meantime, we got diorite, granite, andesite. Now we're going to do regular stone. Then we're going to do diorite. And we're going to do andesite. And we're going to do granite. There we go. Here at the top, we'll do fences, walls, and slabs. Or fences, excuse me, walls, slabs, and stairs. That's what I was thinking of. I'm a little slow today, apparently. Additionally, too, we're going to have trapdoors and ladders up on each side there, so we'll clear those away. That all across. There we go. Yep. Alright, that is good to know. That's going to keep happening, I'm sure, so let's maybe not do that. We'll do slabs here. Regular stone, other stones there. That all across. Do it again there. And do it again there. One more time. Worry about that in a little bit. For now, let's go ahead and get our bed down. Put some of this back as well. Put that on for the time being. Looks like we don't get anything spawning up here yet, luckily, so hopefully it'll stay that way for a little while. Not to sort everything out in one go or nothing, but those back, and that can stay with me. Those in there. Guess we can hide our chunk cords since we don't really need them right this second. We don't have anywhere for wood yet, so we're just gonna toss it all away in there for now. Alright, I guess we can have a spot for gravel too, since we actually do use it a bit more than I realized. Here's our slabs, and then our stairs, and then our walls, and then we do have a fourth column, so we could use that as well. One has a deep slate. There we go. Slabs, stairs, wall. Move the salt can go. Now, right, we should have like a proper nether section here. Instead of this shrimpy little thing. Do 9 stacks of soul sand, soul soil, glowstone, then quartz, I guess. And then all of our nether brick stuff can come back with me. I can drag all that around. You fucker. There we go. That'll all be basalt when we get some more. That'll be blackstone. And then that means that this will be nether brick stuff. I can actually drag anything over properly. Fuck off. There we go. There we go. We got 4 extra shulker boxes that are empty that we can use. We're doing good there. Make sure we keep all of our dirt split away comfortably. Slowly but surely we are making good progress, so that's nice. And that's all cobblestone and stuff there. This was just for pillaring. time is it? 2:03. Wow. Time has flown on by here today. Just like me there. Get it? But no. Go ahead and start compiling all of this back. Let's see here. So we could put our grass up here. And then we could put that up there. There we go. We got those in there. Good. Ready to turn nighttime yet again. There we go. That's good. Go ahead and sleep real quick. We still get a little bit of cobblestone up on top of all of this. That's all we can carry for now anyway, so let's go ahead and get that moved over. Damn, we have got a lot of cobblestone. I may need to put it in its own section, honestly. And we're only going to keep getting more of it too, so that's another issue in and of itself. Gotta already fill up those 2 double chests, and then I'll have filled up 4 by the time I'm actually all properly done. It's just been 4 hours now, so we're probably going to finish this up, getting everything moved over, and then I'll probably just call it there instead of just taking a break, because seriously, we have been doing this for a little too long right now, it feels like, so... I'm sure I'll be back on later today and tomorrow to do some more as well, just not right this second. a chest all moved over, so let's go ahead and pop on back down. Got our elytra on. Yep. Go move over another set of chests. Like we are out of space a little bit. Yep, and then we need to bring all that over as well. Put some spots in there for that, but now we're finally starting to get down to some of our looser bits that are a little bit easier to move on over, so that's fine. Stack all that as high as we can do it. We'll probably move the cobblestone over to its own separate storage area at some point, but we don't have to worry about that for right now. That out. Do that for now. We still got all this extra space we can do something with at some point, but not for right now, I think. Man, we have a ton of crap, honestly. Actually seeing it all laid out in front of you makes you realize how much you really have, so that's fun to try and figure out all this shit. We'll just put these here for now. Iron, stone, wood. I'll do something like that, and then probably outstretch this area a little bit more, just so that way we have like more space to work with at some point, but we don't have to worry too much about it right now. We just need to keep this in mind for a little later, especially if I'm going to turn this more into a bedroom kind of thing and expand out my storage a little bit more and things like that. So, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Also going to want a spot to put away some sand and glass. That for our sand. The rest will be for glass. I think we'll also go expand this out a little bit more too. There we go. Make some extra space over here. I already see though just how much space we have to fill up here, so we shouldn't run out of storage area to put anything in, but we will need to probably stack a bunch of those on top of each other after a certain point, so that's worth keeping in mind. Mm-hmm. Turn this out and then make sure we get to sleep here real quick. It's a torch, not a firework. And even then, I guess it would have hardly done me any good, so There we go. So we got a little bit more storage space over there. We're mainly using this for a lot of our building blocks. Let's think about how we want to phrase this. So a lot of our building blocks and stuff are going to be here. And then more of our weirdo, tinier things like our valuables and our farming stuff and our wood and things like that will probably be over there instead. Just so that way I have a little bit more space to work with. But we don't need to solve all this in one day. I mean, if we can at least just get everything up here, then we can take time later to solve it by like putting in more chests and actually really thinking about what we're doing. So we're definitely going to need to sooner or later. Alright, cool. So now we've got all of our unstackables, redstone, valuables, and more cobblestone that apparently I left behind. That's alright, that's quick enough to get all that moved over. Do that. And our gravel and dirt that's here too, we'll get that moved over as well, since that should be fairly straightforward to organize, since we've already got it all figured out. That was supposed to get broken, that's alright. Right, we still had that too to bring over. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Once we get our elevator too, things will be a lot easier, so we're just gonna kind of struggle a little bit till that's fully done. I don't think we'll do too bad or nothing. Now we ought to have some gravel. There it is. We're gonna do a little something like this because it seems like most of our space here is going to be dedicated to slabs. And some more dirt and grass. There we go, we got that. I'll put calcite and tuff above deep slate. We'll have a double chest of both of those. then we'll put our dripstone stuff above those. Let's do tough first. There's calcite, there's tough. We'll go ahead and just drag all that over. And then we use so little polished stuff that we don't just make on demand, that I'll just tuck it away in there. Then our dripstone, we can go ahead and tuck away into here. Also means we can kind of pass through some of these to see what we're cooking and what we're dealing with. It's not a lot. Still is something though. Alright, andesite, granite, there we go. Then we should have dripstone up here on this layer. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and pop on back down. So doing good on elytra durability at least, that's nice. Alright, and then we get into farming territory, which is a little bit more annoying, but that's fine. Got all of our valuables here. There we go, we'll get that moved over first. Whoops, I was a little worried about that. Alright, and then this is where we kind of change a little bit and we put some different stuff away. So we're going to put all of our cooked blocks, if that's going to make any sense, and here. We'll do iron, gold, diamond, emerald, lapis, coal. All the raw stuff can go there. Copper as well is another one I forgot about. That was obsidian, not coal. One. Count for copper, because we haven't done that yet. Let's sleep real quick. 4.5 hours, good lord. Put that there. Throw those in there for now, and then let's see here. We'll have a chest with a ton of our other valuables. those are going to go away in a different spot. That's 5, 3, 2, 1. Quickness potion, there we go. Only you could stack potions finally. What the fuck is taking him so long on that? Seriously, man, come on. Slide all that across. And realistically, we can just dump most of this other stuff away. Yep, parts of the sea, nautilus shells, shulker shells, fire charge, TNT, and I guess our trims we can put in their own little row or something. That's what we'll do. Those are coming with me because those need to go back in a more unstackable kind of place. We'll put obsidian here for the last of those. We got 4 empty boxes now. Again. Hopping on down here. And I need to be careful doing that because I seriously had way too much momentum going into that slide. So that was kind of stupid on my part. Oh crap. Let's just focus on getting everything in here first and then we will sort everything out later. Okay. That'll get that wrapped up. And then redstone, I guess we can go ahead and put in a shulker box here as well. And we'll have a separate chest for our skulk stuff finally too. We've been overdue for that for a little while. We can probably fit all this stuff in another shulker. There we go. Alrighty. Here, that redstone stuff can come with me. We're gonna have a chest with just music disc stuff in it. We're not gonna worry too much about that right this second. Okay. TNT will take. The redstone stuff is going to be up here at the top. We'll do a little something like that. We got our target block, our redstone. Door, rails. Put our skulk stuff like right up in here as well. And our echo shards can go there. Got some shriekers too. We got wood and then unstackable, so yeah. Music disc stuff. guess we can go ahead and just slap it right up on in here. Alright, and then that third one there will be where we put all of our non-stackable items. So we'll go ahead and sort this out a little bit here. We'll have a separate one up above for books too. Keep those separated from everything. Put our horse armor there. Crossbows we'll put in there. Let's actually go ahead and fix these up real quick. Just because, you know, while we're here, we'll do tools, armor. Leggings. Horse armor. Crossbow again. I'll go ahead and get this fixed up. We got a perfect crossbow, or at least a fully repaired one. And we're going to keep throwing crap away in here. Didn't really have too much armor that's in here, so I'll move that down a good bit more. We'll have some tools in here as well. Alright, that'll clear all that out. Hmm. Clears that out, and then we get to wood, which wood is kind of a class of its own here. Oak, birch. Let's see here. Oak, birch. Dark oak, wherever that goes. Yeah, we have to build up a little bit more, but yeah, of course we can. Alright, let's go ahead here and get some slabs again. And we'll get that ladder too. We don't have the spruce wood right now to do this. Let's go ahead and get it. I turned the rest of it into other shit, didn't I? Damn it. Shoot. Oh, we'll use cobblestone for now. Or whatever we got laying around. Rooted dirt it is. Alright. So it's 3 full chests and then our slab. So it goes in like that. There we go. We'll tuck the rest of this away in here just for a moment. Okay, cool. We're getting there. I know it's taken a while just to even get everything moved over, but it's kind of the deal with something like this, right? It's going to take a lot of time no matter what you do, so. But we are almost done, you know, right at the end of the tunnel here. We've only got a couple more chests to do. There we go. There we go. We'll get as much of that tucked away as we can. I think that'll have... Oh yeah, I'll have enough. We can bring this over. Okay. Go ahead and bring all this back up with us. We're on this far side. Let's figure out where we want to start, I guess, or what we want to start with. Guessing we're going to start more with mob drops, so we'll go ahead and make this whole double chest just for bones. And we'll have a little bit for ender pearls, because we actually don't need too many there. I'll have a double chest for gunpowder. One, two, 18 stacks for arrows. And we'll do blaze rods. A little bit for powder too. Do for some for string. There we go. Magma cream, gas tier, fried gas, spider eye, rotten flesh, and the bow. Rotten flesh we'll put like down here or something, I don't know. We'll get to those in a bit. Hmm. Alright, we'll do wool. Which we should probably do like that. Gray wool, black wool, and then carpet. Go there. Then we'll do food. And we'll do animal products. Alright, we basically need a double chest just for wheat seeds, it looks like. I have a double chest for wheat seeds, carrots, and potatoes. Those are my main crops that I use. Wheat, carrot, potatoes. We'll put the berries in a little bit of a different spot. We won't ever get too many of them for the most part, so we can kind of have them in a corner basically. Put seeds up at the top. Do something simple like that for now. And then these are going to get moved the hell out of the way. Because we need to get ready to do a log chest. Oh, yeah, which we already brought with us, doy. Let me look up at the wiki real quick here. Go out to a log. And we're going to do it in order. So we actually need to flip the order because it's oak, spruce, birch. We're going to maintain that order as best as we can. Oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove, cherry, and pale oak. We're going to do it again for saplings. So we're gonna do oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove, cherry, and pale oak. And we'll just have like a chest where we like put in all of our ladders and sticks or something, I don't know. We'll do something like that. Go ahead and sleep real quick. Those will just bring with me back down for now, since that's fine. Doing durability, very good. If you can believe it, we're almost done. Finally. Okay, that officially marks the last of our stuff that we gotta move. Let's go ahead and get everything picked up here. There we go. Great. We're gonna actually move these somewhere else. Basically, we're gonna want double chest of bamboo. Double chest of kelp. And we're gonna do like a row of flowers like that. We're gonna do a double chest of sugarcane as well. I'll go ahead and leave like some room for paper. Oh yeah, we need to have one for moss as well. Which we're getting to, don't worry. Bamboo, which means we can put scaffolding in here as well. moss is going to be a big one. And do some azaleas. Actually, I'll probably just do like a mix of azaleas. And then we'll have the rest for flowering azaleas. There we go. Because moss carpet is going to take up a fairly decent sized chunk too. Put the leashes like here or something in the corner. Along with, well, I guess in farming. Have our bundle go in there too. As we can, we'll throw it all together in there, why not? Then our torch lighting. Which this is a little bit more unique, so this isn't quite gonna fit into any one spot in particular. Do a little something like that. Where's those flowers? There they are. And we got our poppies, those can go in there. And we can go ahead and put in our 2 tall flowers and our bush and our dandelions. We'll put the honeycomb in there. There's a sunflower. Where's our rose bush? They probably used all of them doing the bee farm, so I'll have to take some time for that at some point. Put put the harness somewhere a little different. We'll put it there. Those are farming related enough. That's okay with that. Fishing rod I don't really need, so we'll put that with the unstackables across the way. With that, we have now sorted basically everything. You know, we still have some stragglers that we need to move on, and all of our unstackable stuff is actually over here, right? There we go. Alright, and then what the hell do we do for all this? I know what I can do with this. I'll have a section to put some dirt away here, because then we mark it up there at the top. Yep, we sure did. There we go. Those can come with me for a little bit. Alright, and then moss. Moss was a big one. You kind of see how all the moss carpet's getting stored away, so that's good. That's your wooden slabs. Yep. Chest as well. We'll tuck those away in there. Pickaxe box, it's a little different. Alright, and then this is the remainder of what we have left to sort away. A lot of just weird little things that I'm sure we can just kind of blow off and put away somewhere. Cobblestone, stone. We'll put our stone bricks in there. And we'll put in this nice, like, smoother stone in there, too. I should almost have a box just for copper, I would say. Just because I know we'll be going through a lot of that at some point in the future. Maybe not for now. Let's craft these into brick blocks real quick. Because what we're going to do is here. Section that we'll go ahead and put some flint in. You people annoy me. There we go. Let's go ahead and get all that filled back in. We got some amethyst and some pottery sherds and other crap we don't really care about, so that's fine. I should probably put fence gates and fences together. I feel like that would be a little bit smarter. Quit doing that to me, man. Come on. Alright. And then unstackable items we'll put in there. So that way we can get our trash bow out of there. We're at 3 o'clock right now. So we have been doing this for quite a while. We're coming up on 5 hours here. So yeah, quite a lot. Quite a long time. This is the same stream that I mined that whole circle into, by the way. This is a reminder. So yeah, we've been doing this for a hot minute. Alright, amethyst. We'll put amethyst back with the shards, I guess. That seems to make enough sense. And, you know, it's still stuff I want to keep relatively together. Shards, don't really care about. I would rather trash them, but for now we'll keep them way in there. And once I do another pass on like storage and I expand it out even more, we'll have better spots to put other things in. So we are getting there. It's just gonna take some time, you know, and that's all right. But with that, we have finally, after probably about an hour, holy shit, yeah, it almost definitely has been an hour. We've managed to put away everything. This is coming back with me, by the way. So we moved out all of our stuff out from down below. We've officially made this place our new home for now. Let's go ahead and get the wood put away. There we go. Now, there was a spot with all my torches, but I'm about to say I couldn't quite remember where I had put that. What we're going to do for now is we're going to torchlight every single glass block. Just that way we get some consistent lighting in here too. That way we won't have to worry about mob spawning or anything like that. We can just have all these in here. Won't put on the beacon though, it won't really matter there. There we go, we got that all lit up. And you know, again, we'll come back through as time goes on and we'll make our actual proper pretty floor. And then we'll kind of lay everything in there at some point. But for now, we've got everything put away, all lit up. So next time, what we're gonna do is we're going to dig out the entire chunk there that we're looking at. So that entire circle that we have marked out with the holes in the ground and all that kind of stuff, we're gonna go ahead and dig that down to bedrock and then work on our elevator that's gonna go from the bottom of the world to the top of the world. And I think what it'll be is a 5x5 of magma and soul sand, so that way we can move like a ton of stuff over. And then to hold the water in place, that's also another thing we have to consider too. So if we want to have the water held in place, we'll have to either use iron bars to physically keep it back, or it'll be a 3x3 of their respective blocks with like a buffer layer of water. And then because of how water flows in Minecraft, it should keep it self-contained in that column. I think we'll do that because I feel like that'll be a little bit nicer. Um, Instead of having no, we'll see, we'll see. Um, Okay, if I, because I'm thinking about if I want to do like a staircase thing as well, the whole way up and down. I actually know the answer is no to that. I'm gonna stop right there because that's not gonna look good and it's gonna take a lot of time and energy. I learned that from the last time we did this, so let's maybe not do that again. Let's just have like a clean and simple water vader, one side down, one side up, goes all the way top to bottom, and then, we'll just keep it very simple like that. So we'll have to go up to the top there and plan out where we want to have the water flow in from and then flow it down. But we'll do that after we've dug this hole out all the way to the bottom. So yeah, again, we'll set our spawn point, and that is going to do it for me today here on day 303. So wow, we actually passed the 300-day mark, which, hey, that's pretty cool. But yeah, that is going to do it for me today. Maybe I'll be back later tonight. I don't know. If not tonight, then probably tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see y'all again next time. Bye-bye.